I think we go ahead and go for it. Welcome back, everybody. Back at it again with another Factorio week. This is day 8 on this server. So, we're going to conquer some really complicated recipes today. Want to have brain hemorrhages and all of that fun stuff. So, let's go ahead and get into it. All right, Caspian. So, have you done anything since we talked a little bit earlier? Okay, yeah. That's what I did. All right, and Lobo, check this out. We can have a little mini eidolon if we need to. I don't know if anybody wants to watch lanterns die for hours, but the option is there. All right, so let's see where we are. So we have a bus put in. A lot of random BS. Okay, so now we don't have an overflow of lead plates for absolutely no reason. That was my bad. Okay. Well, I guess no choice but to get into it. So I need to automate these stupid belts, and it is going to be something fun. So the belts themselves look fairly easy. I think we're going to do this one step at a time here. I don't see the need to overcomplicate it, even though it's going to be. I need aluminum and brass for that. That's easy enough. What's going on, Trist? Not too bad. Just trying to figure out how to get stuff out of this belt that some genius put together. I don't know. I 100% did this. This is a me thing. That being the case, we've already removed all your belt stress, so I mean, no worries. It's Italian night if you haven't seen tonight's menu. You 100% know what spaghetti means. We're not doing a sushi belt. I will destroy the server immediately. Honestly, I don't know. You'll have to run around and check it out. I haven't messed with the miners at all because they were automated, and like that's fine. I just moved the factory a little bit. Yeah, the zinc was terrible. We were almost out of it the last time I was on. Okay, so we have actual belts automated now. Now to get them out, but and then I'll move on to undergrounds and then maybe splitters, and then we'll be good. Maybe, guys, maybe. Is that a victory condition? Do we have to keep playing after that, or is that it? Don't you talk like that. Bravo, fellas. We have belts in a chest. It's beautiful. All right, I'm done for the day. Everybody, I'm signing off. Have a good one. That's it. Hey, Lobo, can you still hear me, or are you in full lurk mode? What's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Do you want to watch Oh, why is he not killing anything? What's going on with him? That was weird. Why wasn't he killing things? Yeah, so if you wanna just keep watching him die, I can leave him up there, but that's all he's gonna do for a while. I don't think I have anything I can really do in the game. It's just all about that multitasking. You know, one game is never enough. I think we're gonna cheese this a little bit. There we go. Need belts for the undergrounds and the splitters, so that'll be perfect. So we need iron now. So that's the next on our block. There we go. Iron's pretty easy to get in here after all. Conveniently I made belts and I'm already out. Did somebody just steal these belts? Can I have some? I'll wait. Oh, I ran out while I'm some stuff in here. It's actually building them fairly quickly though. I didn't have the second assembler on, that's why it was taking so long. Yeah, I think I think we get an upgrade to our electricity in green science. So if I set this to 1, will it only work when that one is full? Let's see here. Okay, so it's not running at all. This one shouldn't be stopped. What's going on? Okay, yeah, I guess we're just gonna do something silly. And that actually seems to work. Good enough. Is it really not loading for you, Lobo? I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know how to fix it. And by fix it, I can't make it lower quality. I'm sorry. And you be nice to my bot. He's a kind, upstanding gentleman. That's exactly what he is. Yeah. Ooh, that's rough. Skill issues. It's okay. I appreciate you being here in spirit. That's what matters. Yeah. So the foundries, there were options at the very beginning, and we allowed the foundries and the forges to do kind of the same things. They can't do everything the other one can do, but if you can use the foundry, it does have a faster crafting speed than the forges at the moment. Oof, 1 megabyte. That doesn't sound like enough for a good cranium cook. I don't know if we have sand being produced. We have plenty of stone right here, but I think I used that crusher to just make some sand for a couple crafts that I was crafting. I don't think that I actually set it up on the belt anywhere. Okay, so that's going to be tough. This is basically alchemy. So, the point of this being laid out in straight lines is so we can actually gather our resources, kind of like 3D printing. So we're printing them all down here, and then we pull them to these buildings to be able to level things up and automate things. Oh, it's always alchemy. It's always alchemy. Anything worth explaining in Eidolon is always alchemy. That's hands down, fucking in the stream, whole 9 yards. It's alchemy. And I'm doing this part because they just don't. Because of this, I have to make 5 different things for this. Yes, yes, you are. It's always alchemy. As long as you can remember that, that's as smart as you ever need to be for Eidolon. So I need to make these 2 things, the articulated mechanism and the flywheel. So we need zinc. That's not bad. Helps if I'm not running around breaking things. So normally the point of this game is to, let's see if I can find the research real quick. Okay, there it is. So the original point is to get one of these rocket silos and to launch a rocket into space. When the rocket takes off and actually gets into space, you get a victory condition. It gives you the chance to continue and make a super mega base, or you can end the run there. At this point, we have about 150 or so mods installed. So now we get to go to outer space and go to different planets. This game has an expansion coming out in about a month and a half or so that actually incorporates going to space. So the victory condition will change. What's going on, Hyrex? How's it going, buddy? Oh man, that's rough. Graha, it's not giving you any issues, is it? Because, let me check, let me make sure. Okay, let me check my bandwidth rate anyway to make sure it's not giving an issue. Because sometimes you can oversaturate and it'll actually cause problems. But let me check real quick. Yeah, no. Oof. Watching Thor's ferrets. Is that you watching Pirate Software's ferrets? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's kind of deeply ingrained in the ferret community. I never thought I would say the words ferret community, but here we are. So this should work. Now all I need is these belts. Oh, heck yeah, there you go. So I am going to limit the undergrounds, fellas. I don't think we need that many. I'm just going to limit it to 2 stacks of, or 4 stacks of whatever it'll go to. So it might be 800, it might be 400. No, actually I didn't. I was already grown up by the time Minecraft come around. I will say though, I have played a fair amount of Minecraft mod packs. None of the ones that did machinery though. Okay, everybody, so we have belts, undergrounds, and splitters fully automated. Yeah, I haven't really dealt with Minecraft in a few years, so I actually don't know what mod you're talking about. You shut your computer off? That's, wow. It's actually better for your equipment to stay one temperature. So on it is for me. Okay, so has anybody started working on science? Is that our next thing? What do we need power? I haven't looked around. I just jumped in and built the belts. Did you say you're doing coke? It's a crafting ingredient. Calm down. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let's not have a misunderstanding. So, Trist, I need you to put down a furnace because reasons. See? It's coke. It's coke. This coke. Okay? Yeah, sorry. We were being accused of other things in Twitch chat, and I had to clarify that. Yeah, no, there are enemies in the game called biters. Um, I don't think there are any near us now. This game is still very new as far as timeline goes. It says a week, but we haven't played that much. So they spawn little bases, they spread out, and they pretty much are a real problem if you're not ready for them. The map's actually infinite, so you can run this way or drive this way or whatever pretty much forever. There are glitches when you get to the few millions of chunks away, just like every game, because it can't be held in memory very well. But that being the case, there is a very long way you can go. If you don't run into every rock on the way. Literally every rock on the way. Yeah, most people play this game cooperatively. There's not very many competitions, and the ones that are competitions, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a raid style or anything of that nature. It's who can basically launch their rocket first. I don't have much experience with it, so I'm sure there are people that do some crazy things, but that's not the general consensus of the game. See, I'm taking the car back because I can't drive it. Yep, here we go again. And this is also technically a public server, Rex. It is one I've rented out specifically for, the Nocturne peeps. Has anybody grabbed an oil vein or anything yet, or are we still dry? I'm pretty sure we need something oil related for green science, do we not? Yeah, we need the PCB solder and the electronic circuits. I'm pretty sure the electronic circuits take oils. Um, so Trist, please don't make silver plates. Oh, was it? Well, so Caspian instead of Trist. I thought I seen Trist run in there. Um, yeah, it's used for the PCB solder as silver concentrate, not plates. Right. Where is this dang recipe that I'm looking for? There it is. So phenol and formaldehyde. And phenol is coal. So, Trist. So to make the bakelite, right, which is used in green circuits, we need the bakelite, which needs phenol and a formaldehyde. To get the phenol, it takes coal and wood, and it makes phenol and coke. So instead of setting up a coke factory, we could probably just pull coke off of green circuits and never have to worry about it. I don't. Where's the choice at? What's it? Oh, it's for the electronic components. Yeah. I mean, we'll probably do copper. We're using aluminum for so many things, and we're barely using any copper. Yeah, no, we do not make anywhere near enough silver to run it off of silver anyway. Like the silver is a percentage byproduct that comes from some smelting thing down the way. Like to get a full belt of that, we're gonna need 6 full belts of several different things. So it's a byproduct of copper plates and what else was it? Also of solder. It's a byproduct of something in the solder house. Yeah, it's the lead. So is it not making these fast, or is everybody else nabbing them? The belts, the splitters, and the undergrounds. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it's making them right, you know? Of course, I'm running all of it off of one assembler for small engines. I'm gonna add a second one real quick, and hopefully that'll kind of up the production a bit. The save is rough every time. I've done that several times. That's why it keeps moving around. Alright, take it easy, Trist. Oh, it should do something for production. So PCB solder. I don't think we're... yeah, it can't be crafted by hand. I think that'll be fine though. It did take a lot of the gear wheels, but now the little engines are backed up, so it should be fine. You want sand on the bus? Okay. So, what does FNEI say? Is there anything that has like because everything I know that takes sand takes way too much for it to be anything useful. You know what I mean? Okay, so it's used in landfill, delivery capsules, chemical plants. It only takes 10, so yeah, you're probably on a good track here. Obviously, we'll probably do our glass separate from the bus because that's just too much. We can make wood with sand in a greenhouse. We're gonna turn wood to sand one of these days. Yeah, that's what I said. Would you turn sand into wood? Also, yes, I do support sand on the bus. There are a few things that take 10 or 15 of it that I would like to have automated. So yeah. But like the bigger things like glass, we'll probably just make the sand on site. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. There's that one, and then there's a few others that we were able to do fairly easily. So like quartz, it's part of quartz, it's part of chemical plants. Sand on the bus, do not go round and round. It goes left to right in this situation, Rex. Do you have any sand on you, Caspian? Can I have a little bit? I just need a little bit. Perfect, thanks, sir. Alright, Rex, buddy, this is for you. Are you ready? There you go, buddy. Sand on the bus, go round and round. Absolute peak. I can even go with it if I want to. Like this should be a loading screen, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this was Coke and phenol, right? Okay, so it is. Wow, this is gonna be difficult to manage these. Yeah, but if you come in here for a second, you can already see that there's going to be an issue with actually keeping it going. Right now it's backed up on phenol, obviously, but like, are we going to use Coke? So yeah, I don't know. I guess you're working on that. I guess I'm going to do circuits or something. I'd really like to get science going so our bots can move faster than, oh my god, please move. Oh, just from light oil? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. I support straight from one product to the next without having to worry about a whole bunch of extra steps. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even worried about efficiency. I just want it to be simple. Oh, and I don't know if you can tell, but sand on the bus goes round and round. You can thank Twitch chat for that. This is what your sand was used for. So Caspian would like it to be known that he's disappointed in you all. I am not disappointed in you. He's disappointed in you. So take that how you want. No, 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 no. As long as it's up to me, that sand will stay there until this game is finished. Oh, look at him. So what are you doing over here, Caspian? Are you making 3 go rounds? Uh huh. How do you misjudge like? Yeah, Caspian's cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yes, give us the sand bus. That's all right. We can get more sand. I mean, there's like, no, no, no. I'm just gonna take the sand off the lame bus I made, and we'll just add it to yours. So fully full. Yeah, just full enough to where they still move. All right, that's pretty good. He cooked. He cooked, fellas. Worked to the bone for it. So is graphite just graphite, or is there a way to put it together? No, there's definitely it's got to be an assemble something. And Twitch chat calls you the MVP, sir. You have MVP'd it for your sand bus. You did what I did, put too many on the middle on accident, didn't you? Let's go! It's perfect. Okay, so graphite is literally made in a crusher or a pulverizer from the stones. And we don't have a pulverizer, so... Circuits are already a nightmare, man. I mean, the inside looks really cool with that salt, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that the graphite's an extreme pain and you have to shove this ore into a crusher to get the graphite needed for the basic electronic components. So like it's more and more of a nightmare than it ever should have been. Oh, have you seen the recipe for a chemical plant, not just the basic one? Dude, it's a nightmare. You need tungsten carbide, silver plates, copper tungsten, glass pipes, small electric motors, flow controller, and a hardened hole in stone bricks. What plan? Oh yeah, no, it might. But I'm gonna put a couple next to the circuits anyway to see if we can get it tileable. That's aluminum. I need aluminum. So, as far as formaldehyde, we don't have it either, do we? And the basic chemical plants are burners, Caspian. They're burners. Yeah, I mean, we probably could, but I'm not going through with all that. Not right now, anyway. I am going to make some pipes and I'm going to bring some natural gas down. And then from there, I don't know, throw it on the edge of the bus. Who knows? Oh, we have another natural gas thing? Because I have another drill on me. Yes, that's exactly. It is trying to get the 100K for the Godshard mittens. I'm making a lot of undergrounds, Caspian, so maybe we'll make it out there. And actually, I'm kind of surprisingly close. Let me click over here real quick. Show you what I've got. I don't know how well you can see it, but I've got 58,750. So I've almost got 60K ready for the mint. Okay, there should be plenty of undergrounds to get it here. What'd you do? Did you die? Oh my gosh, I can't even see the green. What happened? Is there a biter out there or something? Or do you have uranium? Oh. It's always the uranium, isn't it? Do you mind pinging that natural gas thing if I'm not right on top of it? Oh, okay. It's only got 417K though. What's going on with that? Our other one that was closer had more. Well, yeah, but like they're supposed to get richer the further out they go. I figured it wouldn't be so kind of wimpy, you know? And yes, you did put a drill on it. I forgot you said that. Yeah, did you see I ran it through the miners up there too? Well, it's actually these for the graphite. It needs steam to mine it. Yeah, I was like, man, I hate just having these run the extra steam up here for absolutely nothing. And then I was like, I could just put engines on the other side. That'd solve a couple problems. Right, but that's just a waste of making the boilers, is what I thought. So I was like, yeah, throw some steam engines on there. Good to go, right? Where are we wanting this at? Like, I know we can't just run it through the middle just cause. We have automated assemblers. Yeah, yeah, the electric ones. We didn't automate the burner ones. I mean, I guess we did, but they're not in the chest. There we go. I decided to bring it in kind of near the bottom of the bus over here. So we actually have natural gas coming in now. You mean you don't like when the guy's like constantly breathing deep in your ear? Oh, that's brutal, Caspian. Everybody breathes, Caspian. It's just some people, like 12-year-olds, get all close to it, and apparently your engineer. Which is kind of funny, because for whatever reason, you seem to almost always be like on the verge of death. Don't even sound surprised. That's kind of brutal. Oh, dude, I forgot you got killed by so many trains. We need to get to trains immediately. Do we have pipe connections to the factories yet? Do you know? I don't think we do. I think it's a tech. Let me look through the list here, but I'm pretty sure it's a tech. Do it. Dang, you can even do heat connections? That's kind of weird. That's going to be some very interesting nuclear power. Then I wonder why it wasn't connecting. What's going on? Do I have to put it on the inside before it connects to the outside? Yep, there it is. It has to be on both sides before it'll show you, and then you can change input, output, all that stuff. And you can increase the rates or decrease the rates. So yeah, I forgot about that. That's gonna be interesting to play with. Time to get a factory though and start working on bakelite. I don't know how much are we gonna need? Like, so we literally need 3 of it for 2 electronic circuits. That's so rough, dude. And the recipe makes two of it at a time. So yeah, this is gonna be rough. Do you think it gets its own factory for just bakelite? Try to squeeze absolutely as much out of it as we can, which means I'm gonna have another factory I'll do the second one on the south side that basically just does formaldehyde, which means, oh good, we have fuel on the belt, which is, yeah, because we're gonna have to have a bunch of burners. This is getting fun, Caspian. This is getting actually amazing. You know what? I'm super stoked. That's kind of where I'm at. I just, it's one of those. I'm gonna bitch about it the whole time. I do a best job I can. Um, we had silver plates somewhere, do we not? Okay. I've got enough. I should have enough chemical plants for at least the first factory, but the second one I'm not 100% sure I'll have enough. Alright, is there a way to turn this autofill mod off? It keeps taking like my wood chest and power poles. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. Yeah, yeah. The default is tiny. Like, boom, there you go. That's default. It's so much smaller. Like we can. Let's see. What can we do with it? Let's try to get it off of. Yeah, you don't need that part. That's for me, not for you. There we go. How's that? Is that nice, Bear? Is that good? And welcome in, Bear. Nice to see you, buddy. You know, Caspian, actually doing the formaldehyde one with fuel isn't terrible. I mean, we've done worse. It's literally just a fluid and an inserter, so. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Where did you make it? Okay, that's what this was. It was in the sand area. That's right. So I am gonna do something here to kind of help the output. And then I changed the offset so the three I added drop on the other side of the belt, so it should never be an issue until it backs up. Yeah, it was honestly a toss-up for me when I was going to play, whether it was this or Satisfactory. I've played them both to the moon and back, but this one's more replayable to me. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, Caspian. It's like the balancer will balance it, but that'll just kind of help the output, you know what I mean? Nothing super big, but does that work? Can I put an underground straight to the factory? Is that... Oh, it does work. That's cool. Did it? I really haven't played Satisfactory in a really long time. I want to say it was still maybe in the betas. I don't think I've actually played anything that resembles the full game. I might need to. It was fun until it just kind of wore itself into the ground for me. So I'm trying to remember like the last thing that come out that I remember from Satisfactory. I want to say it was like the transport tubes. Yeah, I don't even think that was in the game when I played. Caspian. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why is there no formaldehyde? In any immediate guesses? Yes, hypertubes. I had the arrow for the pipe turned the wrong way. That'll do her every time, won't it? Now, the ones for people, the ones that you could get in as your engineer. Do we not have... We don't have storage tanks, do we? Not yet. Like for the gases or liquids, we don't have any of those storage tanks right now. That's kind of crazy in my opinion. I need to figure out how to get these sounds to play through stream. I downloaded some pretty nifty sound bits and they really add for the ambiance. I'm having a great time. Oh, so you're in the photo business now, huh? Yeah, no, it was I think it was the hypertubes, the one that your engineer can actually get into. So, like the transport tubes maybe, or the ones that they you can set them up to where you can kind of get launched. I think they were actually for materials, but you use them for your engineer and it's way more fun. Okay, so that it is hypertubes, okay. So we've got formaldehyde. What's it used for again? I think it's used strictly for the bakelite. Oh, have you? You never told me. I never asked, but never told me either. So, I mean, it's like half your fault, right? Isn't that how it works? Oh, no kidding. Okay. I think I'm going to copy my other design and just kind of chuck it in here and then adjust it. No need to go through all that trouble, right? Man, Caspian, we really need like a tank. You can just see the gas is flashing because it has to kick on every time the fluid empties out of it. That's so terrible. Oh Lord, what are you doing? Caspian, what are you doing, buddy? Is that the silver ore? So I want to point out that there is a chest that has that stuff in it that we're currently pulling out of. You should stop that if you want to keep it. That's where most of it's been coming from. Oh, really? Well, we could probably use some of it. Oh, good lord! It's one of those things. You know what I mean? Like it's just a pain. And it's gonna be God. Okay, you got me over here rubbing my temples because this is one of those things that we're gonna have so many circuit connections that if one of them breaks, we're gonna change four before we finally get to the one that's actually the problem. You're right. I mean, you didn't say we shouldn't do it. You just said it was gonna be stupid. Yeah. We have loaders. We can make a loader. Isn't it amazing? Okay, so is this the fennel? Yes. Yes, maybe? Yes. There we go. I think I got her lined up now. Did you get the glass taken care of, or is that the silliness? Oh, beautiful. Uh-huh. I do believe so. Hang on, let me find what I'm looking for unless it was changed. So, there is a dead end and there is also going to be alumina right here. No, that's 10. I thought that was the aluminum one. Where's the aluminum one? Yeah, I know that, but like where's the ore? Oh, it got rerouted. Okay. It used to be one of these belts out here. I think. What? What did you saw? Oh, yeah. Hey, Caspian, I made glass. Uh, that's why I labeled things, because I don't know what I made, but it's here. You're welcome. Look, it's even got an output and everything. So, no, no, no. So that is the byproduct of. Which one is that? That is the bismuth plate. And then the other one, the silica, whatever it is. Yeah, just the silica comes out this other side here and gets dropped in a chest. But this is the bismuth plate line. The glass comes out right here and doesn't go anywhere. You don't like my bus, Caspian? You don't like the individual lines one by one by one? On top of that, it's beautiful because not only is this all spread out and then it compacts down, things were added kind of at random through the middle here. So, like this silver or whatever I'm standing on here wasn't here in the beginning. So, we get to just add it and then we take it to the other side and then we move it up or down and then we compact it anyway because, yeah. I have a suggestion for that. Because you're wanting it right here at the top, correct? Oh, easy. Now, easy mode, easy mode. Watch this, watch this. I got you. Boom, there you go. Fully routed. You, see, I blame you for this. You 100% put in here tonight's menu Italian. So I'm gonna give you the spaghetti. You're welcome. 100%. Like there was no avoiding it. None at all. So don't even try, right? Just make it kinda usable. I have half of the stuff to make electronic circuits. Half. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Half of it. The bake light and the solder. That's it. And you calm down, Mr. Kitty. No cringy for you. We're doing good. We're getting the spaghetti. It's beautiful. Don't make it sound easy. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't do them first. I saved them for the end. And then the other one's just bakelite and copper cable. So it's a bunch of copper cable, some bakelite. Yeah. It's not going to be terrible by any means. Because you went ahead and made the graphite anyway. So. I don't think I'm going to put the bakelite on a bus either. I think I'm going to run it straight into the next factory building for the circuits. Because it's going to take all of it. I guarantee it. Oh, 100%. So, I don't know how on board you are with this. What is going on? So, anyway, I was thinking like city block kind of stuff. Like, not. No, neither do I. You know, I lost all my blueprints and everything. So, we're going from scratch. But, that being the case, it's always better if you do it on your own anyway, especially with heavy mod packs like this. So, what I'm getting at is I've never successfully done one. Making one that can tile is not hard. You just have to set up a border and then stick in your border. That's all that is. So how efficient it is how much we go over it, how much we pour over it, how much we, you know what I'm saying? So we can 100% do it. I've just never successfully done one. So yeah. We have all kinds of planners. We have two. We have, yeah, we do have a blueprint sandbox. Yes, it is one of these keys that I don't remember. So ha. We also have a to-do list that I have yet to use. Into what, the blueprint planner? Yeah, so the dot with the 3 lines, it's you just click on it and it comes down. Now the blueprint planner, it's somewhere and I don't remember where. I think it's a hotkey. Shift B, okay. I knew it was a hotkey that I just didn't know about because I've used it, but using it and remembering how to use it are two totally different things. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll find it later. I've just been building it. We have the stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, so to make this, I need the bakelite, I need copper, I need graphite, and solder. That's only 4 things. That's not terrible. What's going on with this over here? It's backed up again. But the other way, for the phenol, there's nowhere for the coke to go. So now all I need is graphite, copper, and solder. I think. So there's solder. Oh, ran out of undergrounds and belts. Let me go grab some more. So I am going to put a smaller cap on these splitters and stuff, Caspian. They stack to 200. Same for the undergrounds. Jeez. Well, I don't think we need more than 400 splitters, just offhand. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's why I left it at 2 stacks. That way, when somebody, comes by, so we can still have some. Okay, side quest deactivated. Now I don't remember what I was doing, so copper. Something else was needed. The graphite. I'll be happy when we can get the lights in here. That'll be a day, won't it? Well, so there's an upgrade for lights in the factories, and your flashlight won't automatically kick on anymore. It'll just be bright, and it won't be a problem. No, no, no. You can set them in the factory, right? So, but when you do the upgrade, the factory's just lit up like it's daytime. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's why we haven't done it yet. So, listen here. Yes, Crinkles. There was a straw that I didn't know how to wrapper, and I couldn't find it, and then I found it, and now I have a shake, okay? So, yeah, you get the crinkles, and now the crinkles are gone. Where are you at? Oh, man. So he brought in the fuel, but it's eating the coal. Come on, Trist. Alright, so I'm going to grab a little bit of fuel here, and I'll throw it in. Man, as soon as I pulled it out, it didn't grab coal, it grabbed wood. So there we go. Now they're all on fuel. Now, I hope you're not trying to find any problems in here. I mean, it looks good to me. Oh, you want to talk about not knowing what to be doing? You should come check this nightmare out. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a good one. Oh, I 100% agree with you. I love nothing more than recursion. And matter of fact, in this particular version, we have recursion 2, which means we can place large buildings inside small buildings. Yes, I 100% agree with you. It's like you would have a building for each one of these processes, and it would be so much nicer. Yeah, I'll figure it out somehow. The mid late early game. Dang, Caspian pulling ahead of me in levels. I'm only level 10. It's science. It's got to be the science, right? Like you haven't went out on any biter expeditions, have you? Maybe the type of science it is affects it, and then also like handcrafting things affects it. You know, there's. Yeah. I mean, I've only done a couple thousand belts myself, as you can see from the super nice, neat, non-spaghetti bus. Yeah, we have glass. Okay, so that should be it. I don't think so. I don't think we were. Why? Okay, so it shouldn't have been stopping the coal from going in. It should have been stopping the coal from leaving the chest. It was an intentional condition that was to keep a little bit of coal in the chest. Oh, sounds perfect. Yeah, by all means fix it. But yeah, no, we weren't stopping the production. Okay, so I still need to get that solder up here somehow. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Okay, Caspian, so I have these machines running at a speed that I wouldn't necessarily say is optimal. However, I will tell you that they're running. I plan on barely doing science, so like I don't, I don't want to give you the wrong idea and say that it's going to be a great idea, but I plan on barely doing it. Yeah, look at you go. You got the right one. Yeah, the thing about the PCB solder is just bismuth silver concentrate tin plate. It's nothing hard. It's just that stuff. Yeah, it's not necessarily in one place. Yeah, we just don't have enough of the silver to really go everywhere. I can afford a loader. I don't need one, but I'm making one. Yeah. Oh, Caspian, these loaders look cool. Where'd you run off to? Oh, okay. I haven't. This is the first time I've seen these, and they're pretty nifty. I'm actually going to put it to get the circuits in a box. No, they're not. So I've limited it to just one row of electronics. That way we get plenty, but not that many. So are you working on the PCB solder? Right. Okay. Well, let me grab another factory over here. And then, what do you say we start with green and then we'll move the red and basic tech cards over here? And for the record, I was so happy to just set up anything to automatically craft these factories that they didn't even go in a factory. Oh, really? Yeah, no, they're right here. Let's see. How do I do this? There we go. Yep, there should be roughly 5 in the box at all times. Yeah, all of our silver and all of our bismuth and silica that is in chests is all byproducts. What's why? What? Oh, yes. Yeah, bismuth, like actually mining it. Yeah, no, we're not there. So apparently, and we have unlocked it earlier. We actually have the purifier, the arc furnace, and the metal caster all able to be crafted. So that's like our next Forge Foundry set, I do believe, right? I think we can make the hardened hull stuff. Yeah, so it's galvanized steel, bronze plate, invar plate, lead plate. So the galvanized steel is a steel beam and zinc. The invar plate, yeah, it's supposed to be in this menu here, but I guess we can't craft it in assembler. So yeah, we can make it. It's just not gonna be like, oh, this is amazing. You know what I mean? Where do we make the PCB solder at? It's not in an assembler. Man, I'm glad we added FNEI. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be such an annoying recipe because of the foundries. Okay. How much science per minute are we going for? 5, right? One every like 12 seconds, one every 25 seconds. Because I'm really not doing the calculation. I just. Yes. Okay, so a good news about the PCB solder is we have an 80% chance to get our silver back. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't even take liquid. That's kind of crazy. What is it used for? I want to know. Yeah, I'm looking through the FNEI for the polished looking diamond. Yeah, there's actually a couple different low density structure recipes, and it honestly seems to be the difference of 2 nanotubes for an extra low density structure. So something tells me those are going to be fine. Yeah, well, I'm sure it is what it is. It'll be fine whether you go build around it or not. And everything's got a stupid crafting time. It's 1.6 seconds for one PCB solder. That's not like you get two and it's divided. No, it's just 1.6 seconds. I'm gonna go look and see actually how much science we're producing now and kind of go from there. Huh, it's a good thing I looked. We are not producing science. We are out of copper and iron, and then we're also short on iron again, and then brass. Uh, there's one that takes iron and brass, and one that takes copper and iron. So yeah. So we're not sciencing. Yeah, no, we have an input. It's just we have no science. I am murdering our iron belt right now. Oh yeah, you want to move to the like the new stuff that I was talking about, whatever they're called? That's not hard to get, from my understanding. Like it's a fairly simple recipe in the what is it, the purifier? Yes. Yeah, so it's simple enough. It's you literally need those 3 buildings, so it is what it is. This is the one good thing about having a really long belt is it has plenty of backlog. Our iron is not recovering very well though. There's a recipe that uses coke? Ah, huh. Let me look. I don't know that one. Okay, so there's one that uses coke, salt, iron plates, and graphite. That's kind of crazy. I don't feel like 12 iron plates to 5 steel plates is a good ratio, though. That's what I'm sitting here looking at, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm with you by all means, you know what I mean? If you wanna deal with that, go right ahead. Is coke fuel? I forget if it works that way or not. There we go. We should have signs coming again, so we're good to go again. Huh. Yeah, well, I mean, if nothing else, we might just burn it, huh? Yeah, we're moving away from burner things. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to get this silver concentrate routed back in as a priority, and it's pretty much brain power 110% over here right now. Because I don't want it to back up because of the silver when it spits silver out, you know what I mean? So I need the silver. It's where's the silver concentrate stuff at? It's here, right? I didn't even see it there, man. And then what do I need? Tin and bismuth? Is that right? Tin, bismuth, yep. So there's tin and there's bismuth. Okay. Good times, good times. And then that's 10. Okay, so this... Well, it still needs fuel. Yeah, we forgot all about the fuel. It's beautiful. Caspian, I forgot these needed fuel and didn't save space for them. I'm kicking myself in the teeth right now. Like, because I can make it work, but I'm going to change the design a little bit so it's better. Ah, that's dumb. Yep, that's the redesign I'm going for. Oh yeah, it gets absolutely redonkulous, doesn't it? Okay, so how are we going to do this? Oh, I'm so glad that it keeps track of that and it tells us it's been 21 hours. Beautiful. 21 whole hours. You know, we've almost got a whole day in this Caspian, a whole 21 hours, right? And we don't have fast inserters. I just want to point that out. Yeah, but the game itself is at 21 hours, right? And I've got 15 of those hours. Ooh, our copper looks like it's hurting. Or is it just the fact that it's not really balanced? No, it's actually fully out of the factory and just kind of chugging along slowly. What are you doing, Caspian? Oh, you're making... That's right. I was like, what is all these forges and foundries and going on here? Okay, yeah, now I get it. Carry on. No issues here. Well, there's a mistake. I thought it took copper plates, but it takes copper cables. So redesign again. I'm not even finished. Make it all spirally. It's definitely close to it. It's very close to it. Unfortunately, this takes so many things. I have 6 and I already need 4 more. So the grain science has 10 material inputs. What was going on with it? So is it just like an overall lack of forges or furnaces? Okay. Heck yeah, they were. Moral support is very important when it comes to copper, you know? I'll hear nothing of the sort, sir. I ran out of belts again. Jeez, they do be going fast, don't they? Did something hit us? Oh, cool. Yeah, it damaged quite a bit of stuff, did it not? So as far as it dropping on your head, I don't know if it can or not. I think it's more than likely just highly unlikely. They can go pretty well planet wide, and that is a lot of chances of it to not be your face. Well, Caspian, you will be glad to know that we officially have green tech. Boy, is it not pretty though. Yeah, I definitely keep half an eye to this guy anyway, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, I didn't notice how many things you had to get for lighting. It requires mineral water extraction, advanced material, and tungsten processing before you can do optics. Yeah, I mean that sounds like a good idea. Which one? The one that was just queue up a whole bunch of them? Oh yeah. That's how we got to the optics and how I knew exactly what needed to be done. I think I'm gonna hate myself for it, but I did plan on putting the cards in. You know, good old by hand. There we go. I turned all but the first two labs off because it's not keeping up with them anyway, so. So I think I'm just gonna kind of chill out for a minute while we wait on tech. I think I'm also gonna use the restroom. So I am gonna throw up a little BRB screen real quick, fellas. I will be right back. I am going to use the restroom. I will be back momentarily. No, by no means is that a trick question. I'm asking because there are a lot of different ways that people do it. So I want to know how you're doing it. Okay, do you have the talent on that lets the chests stack up? Or that doesn't let the chests stack up? Are they the ones that. Okay, so there's thing one right there. Do not use that talent. Anytime you use that talent, you don't have an excess of chests building up. So you really want your boats to wait at the dock so you actually have double the amount. It's not about how good like your chest chance is, it's solely about the sheer volume of chests. And for that you need them to be waiting. You're not going for the resources, you're going for artifact chance. So if you're claiming every hour or every 2 hours, you 100% need to turn that talent completely off. Uh, Yeah, it does it when the loot pile hits its max limit, but if you have your boats at an appropriate speed in 2 hours, they're going to start to pile up. Because you should have the golden gummy candy on that gives you selling chance, and your artifact bubble that gives you selling AFK time should also be giving you chances. So not every time, but most of the time, even on a 2 hour claim, your boats your chest should be full and you should have boats lining up at the dock for every character. Yeah, it catch you by surprise every time, just like the ES and his talent for the Soul Siphon. You hardly ever want to use it. Actually, you never want to use it if you can help it. And unfortunately, that's the island. It's really hard to be like, listen, I can make 3 hours. That's fine, but you should really go back and push all your boats to where they can do it in your minimum time, which should be somewhere between 90 minutes and 2 hours right now. Yeah, that's the number one way to get your V Man behind forever. Oh yeah, yeah, I can show you sneaking items. If you set up the first 6 like that, you gotta have the last 4 like this. So even during Mastery 1, it was fine, but it gets to a point where it just doesn't give you anywhere near the amount of stealth you need. So even, let's say number 3 here. Now let's go number 2. He's got 237 and 217. So 9.46 and then 15.7. This is on number 2. We try to find number 2 in here. Where you at, buddy? There he is. He still has an 80% chance to be detected. That's with the sneaking bonus from World 2. So, yeah. It just doesn't do enough stealth. So, once you get to Mastery 2, you really can't use it at all. But I will say, until then, it's pretty good. It's fine. But once you get to 2, you just can't. Wait, what? Iron, copper, and aluminum from stone doing what? Really? No joke, huh? I kind of like that stone one. Well, of course. Oh, how bad is this going to be? Not really off to a great start. It's not getting any better. Man, I wish I could. This is the only minigame I have an absolute dog score at. Yeah, well, I'll take my 4 hour. Yeah, I am done with summoning. Right now, here, I'll go back to it. Right now, I am trying to get the achievement. So what I'm going for is actually this task, not the achievement, but the one to have 100 digits across all essence in summoning. Oh, no shot. I get to do Samurai Guardians on a warrior this week. That'll be fun. The Samurai Guardians? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I probably can. Give me just a second and I'll get over there. You talking about using the electrolyzers and everything? Oh, fun times. Oh, no doubt, 100%. Yeah, that kind of messed with me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, before I start this, I'm gonna go wash my hands, and I will be right back again. I ain't gonna put the screen up. I'm just gonna go wash my hands, and then we'll do the warrior. Alright, so I'm just going to do the samurais, because I'm still playing with Caspian, but I will do the samurais for you. In all honesty, the samurais is too big of a map for anybody but Bubo, and Bubo barely covers it. Yeah, when you don't see the T, it's actually at the next set that he hasn't designated yet. My DK actually has some of the highest damage out of any of my characters. Technically, yes. Yes, it is the best for money. Well, you got to figure. For me, I have a couple thousand refinery levels to go along with it, so I'm actually getting really good boosts from that skill, and I'll show you that specific skill here momentarily. Let me get this kill count going. We're at 1,200. Yeah, refinery's not that bad. The trick is to just always have materials, and it's just a waiting game. So you do what you can and move on. Yeah, once you get on a good path, so I know you've seen the part where it says get your salts to this level here, yada yada yada. And I'll actually go to the refinery here in a second and I'll show you what numbers I'm talking about. But if you can get a little gap between there, it'll never catch up. And it's kind of a beautiful thing. My green finally got ahead of my purple the other day. Oh, I messed it up. I didn't catch the dagger. Oh well. Okay. And for the record, if you catch the dagger, it reduces the cooldown to 2 seconds, so you can spam it a lot. It's really handy when you're doing like the World 5 mini boss trying to build up the orb. Okay, you can't see my mouse. All right. So, right here where it says power per cycle, that's actually how many red salts it's producing per, what is it, combustion cycle. Okay. So you want that number. All that sheet tells you is that you want this number to be higher than it is on the one below it. Now, from blue to green, it's a 1 to 4 ratio. So, because the green salt and below is 4 times slower. So this timer up here, the combustion cycle for this one is 4 times longer than this one. So this says it needs 241. This can actually just be 60 and it will be even. So nothing, like it's not hard to get to green. The hard part on green is literally just the time. So you make sure your 241 is higher than 240. That's all that list is telling you to do. So if you get there and like, see, I've got my blue off because I'm trying to get the vial for orange. I've got the red vial, but I'm trying to get the orange vial now. So I have the blue one off because I don't want to use my orange ones. So I'm actually leveling up red and orange. But, so once you get that little gap in there, so now this is 3,000 above it. And if I paid attention to it and if I left them not on auto refine like they are now, this does it under 2 hours. This one takes like 5. So you can actually level it up fast enough to stay ahead of the curve. And as far as the talent goes, so 1.65k refinery rank. It really helps the damage out a lot. It really gets it, yeah. I mean, it took me literal years, so I would think you're very close to it personally. But, so we're going to put Eidolon back to idle, and then Kuro joined in, so I'm going to go play with Caspian and Kuro here. Let's shrink this window back up. Just a little bit. Right about there. What's up, Kuro? All right, so I'm hand feeding green science into the labs right now. Twitch chat says hi, Kuro. Oh yeah, don't forget the sand bus. Yeah, we added FNEI if you don't remember. That's what she said. So, Caspian. I don't know where I cut off at, but we're out of bismuth plates. Yeah, we're out of bismuth plates, so we're no longer making PCB solder, and that means no green tech. I don't necessarily have the heart to tell you, Kuro, but you got to really be careful with those. Some of them do contain uranium. No, you have to be the only one who regularly dies. Dims the rules, okay? Nice. And then at the same time, I also found out I had a silver problem. It was going on both sides of the belt somehow. We're not going to tell him it's because I was an idiot. All of what? What are you talking about? All of. Oh, yeah, probably. Most likely. Definitely. Yep. Sand bus. It's the sand bus, Kuro. It's a good time. Don't be so sad. I figure we'll turn one more lab on. What materials list are you talking about? Is it that bad, really? Oh my god, that is terrible. What the fuck is that? Yeah, you know how to do one part of it. Like, good lord. Thank goodness solder, glass, and copper are on the belt already. Oh, and graphite, but jeez. What's a flow controller? It can't be easy to make, right? So you need an invar valve, which isn't something we've ever made before either. That's airtight seal pipe and invar plates. That sounds great. I almost gave her the old slash delete earlier, Kuro. Like, get rid of all these intermediate recipes. Like, let's just do the content, right? Like, not make it super complex. I don't know what that is. So what was the easy way to make bismuth? Where was it at? Because I know there's like a bismuth ore, but that's not what I'm looking for, is it? Oh, we need the chlorine. Lovely. Have you made the purifier, arc furnace, and metal caster yet? Okay. Is that... where are they at? I want to see them. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Right. And are they water neutral? Yeah, I don't see any issues with that. Huh, that is definitely an interesting way to do that, because you can do the steel plates or iron plates from that, can't you? You can put it in a barrel. You can have a molten iron barrel. After the matter barrels, you don't think it matters? Did I hear that right? Was that a pun? Whether it was intended or not, it definitely was. Okay, and what do we have going on here? Jeez Louise. This. Has anybody automated foundries yet? Are they automated anywhere? Yeah, the sand was the last ingredient that was missing. Go check out the... They are nightmares to automate, man. Why did it pick up the chest? Oh, that's so dumb. The drones. Why is that? Yeah, yeah. How do you think I felt building it? Bad. I felt bad, okay? Have you went into the inserter one yet? Oh, dude, for just two things coming out, yeah. Isn't it? It's terrible. God, it's terrible. Like, that's how many intermediary products there are in this dang version. Okay, so to be fair, if you tackle it one step at a time, it's not terrible. It's not going to be the most clean looking or efficient or whatever. But if you just take a couple assemblers and you're like, let's see, I want these drills. Well, then you need to put down other assemblers to make the other stuff, and you just kind of do it in a line, and it'll be fine. Yeah, I hear you. And it doesn't help that this version adds, yeah, zinc, brass, the other seven that I can't seem to think of the name for right now. Oh, let's go. We don't even need green science for this. Heck yeah. We're about to get lights in our factories, boys. So what are you building down here, Caspian? So I don't try to do something similar. Okay. Yeah, they're not part of the dumb mod. They're part of a normal mod. Yeah, I know what you meant. Lucky for you, Steam is going to be really easy for you to get if you have water. We have natural gas right here. So, boom. Yep. Yep. So you're doing the stone steam version, right? In the arc furnace, you can use coal and stone. Yeah, it's the one decently alternate recipe. It's 3 coal, 4 stone. Yep, you only get one that way as well. Now, doing 2 stone, 10 steam, you get 1 ceramic. So it wastes a lot more ceramic to use the arc furnace, but if steam's never the option, you know. You don't. Okay, so you don't have to use them, but they are very handy. Okay, so you're. I know exactly. You're like, how is that handy, right? No. Yeah. Well, like so. So let me give you a quick little example here. So like you have 2 pipes, right? Like you don't want them to connect or they're not supposed to connect. You can come back over it with the T joints to go whichever way you need it to, and then you can also use the straight pipes that it comes with and separate the rest of it. So right, and any of these you so they all take just one regular pipe, but when you pick them up, they turn back into one regular pipe. Yeah, so it's really just to help with fluid management, not really make it a pain. It's the one thing in this mod that seems to be like halfway loving. Yes. It's definitely not the tin pipes make an underground pipe situation now. bronze. We need to figure out bronze. Is it in here? Oh, that looks like such a pain. Okay, yep. That's what we're doing. We're gonna do all this just to make hardened holes. Give her a quick double check, make sure it's worth crafting. Not chemical plants, yep, right there off the bat, already worth it. Yep, it's an absolute have to. Wonderful. So, Caspian, do we go ahead and build on the diamonds, or you want me to scoot off to the side? I know we're going to need to move it as soon as I build it up there, so we're not doing that. See, the fact that you said that it's going to be permanent makes me think it's going to be permanent, so... Nothing I've ever done in this game since we all started playing together has went well. Get in a factory. Oh my gosh, the lights are on, fellas. So, in this factory I'm in now, Caspian, I am making hardened hulls, which require the galvanized steel beams. So I will probably output the steel beams as well. Because the steel beams aren't hard to make. They're one of the easy parts. Is it really just those three things in lead? So Invar, bronze, and galvanized steel. That's kind of way easier than I thought it would be. I mean, there's a couple steps that I'm looking over, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's not bad. Yeah, and I did pull up the FNEI for that hardened hull, and we're definitely going to want those on somewhere that's ready. That's pretty much every furnace after the foundry that we're using. Okay, copper, aluminum, tin. Y'all remember that for me, okay? So there's copper. One of these is aluminum. Okay. It's the second one. I think I want to do 10 in the side over here. I think that'd probably be the best spot for it. Really? You couldn't make that work as one pole? Come hang out in here with me, Kuro. It'll be fun, I promise. What are you working on? Oh, aluminum ceramic composite, 23 hours. I'm more scared than confident, but I am very confident that you got it. I haven't had confidence in a single thing I've done in this run, so I might as well have confidence in somebody, right? Wait, so are you talking about like the one I have and versus the one you have? If you push your mouse over it and hit R, they'll pop up or disappear. Yeah, I turned them on so I can figure out where to put the shit in. Yeah. But I toggled them on this one. Like they're for see. Yeah, no. I'll spit it out eventually. Yeah, it's per building. Yeah, so if you kind of look at they have to line up, yes, but you do need something on either side. Which way you have the belts orientated determines which way it goes. we need fuel again. Good grief. So I need iron, nickel, steel, lead, and zinc. Still, good grief. We'll do one building at a time again. We'll see what's going on. So we'll do iron and nickel next to each other. Oh, look at that. They're already next to each other. Beautiful. It's going to be cursed. Okay, so there's zinc. And now we need steel. Okay, and now all I should need is the lead plate. Oof. Sand, we gotta go get some sand. Okay, so now all we gotta do is get this over there, and it should be fine. I honestly forgot we had personal generators. I didn't think about how to get these out of here, so that's kind of a problem. Okay, no worries. After my bots finish doing their thing, I want to come take a look. I want to see your pipes. I've made stuff that allegedly works way worse. You and me both. So, like, join the club on that one, buddy. Oh yeah, the Factorissimo. That's, dude. I told you, like I almost refuse to play without it anymore. Like power poles be damned. I had to move the whole center stack just so I could have that one extra belt. Oh yeah, probably. Where you at? Let me see. I mean, yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get with this style of bus. Although you do need to underground it because these need to continue going. Makes it pretty easy because on a belt design like this, look, you'll notice they're all lined up like perfectly, so you ain't got to really guess. Oh, so I made the rookie mistake again. I noticed that the steel up in the top right corner had a crafting speed of 2 seconds, and the furnace you're standing next to has a crafting speed of 6.4 seconds. Not immediately realizing that the furnace crafts 4 times faster, so it would have been fine had they been in the same type of plant. But no, no, no. So I get to cut and remove it again. No, no clue, man. No clue. Man, we need like 7 different things before we can even think about making bismuth. Caspian made one, I'm making one. So we only got like 7 more to go. Well, if you look at the electrolysis plant, you remember those? Yeah, so he made the aluminum ceramic composite. I've got the galvanized steel beams. And for the flow controller, we also need the Invar plates. Not in any like real sense, no. Yeah, they're actually one of the few things that like we'll just make them where they belong because they're pretty simple, and I've yet to see a recipe where only part of it takes them. It is quite interesting, is it not? Caspian also had the same issue, so he decided to make his life a little easier. Oh yeah, it's made my life significantly easier as well. Yeah, it's pretty rough. They are being finished now, yes. I hope that's enough to let it back up. I don't know how many more of those I can fit in here. Well, definitely enough to back it up when none of them are doing anything. Okay, so now we have the galvanized steel beams and hardened holes being pushed into a box over here. Very reluctantly, I might add. They're not happy to be around. Oh, I just seen something incredibly stupid and yeah, kind of gonna punch myself in the teeth for that one. Guess who has like 500 bismuth plates on their inventory? I I have 460 of these. So we're just going to go ahead and feed them into green science here. Let green science happen. Wait, that's not actually what stopped us. We have PCB solder in the place. I mean, we're out of bismuth, but it's actually hard locked because of the silver concentrate, which is super fun. Okay, I guess we're gonna circuit connection this. What do you mean between two belts? Yeah, no, they're already on our little hotbar down here. They're free in this version. What do you mean? What do you mean the circuit technology? It's should be in the ... area, right? Yeah, there's literally a green wire, red wire, copper wire. He's also an admin. So are you. Okay, so between that belt and what belt? That work? It literally wasn't doing anything. I was just kicking it back off. Heck, I might even go a step further and take it back from here to there. That way, because see, right now it's currently stalled again. There we go. Yeah, it was kind of locked up in a bad way, wasn't it? And look at that, we got green science all over again. I should really find my car one of these days. No, I think mine's actually the one that's south. I think that one's Trist, honestly. I might have moved it though. I'm pretty sure mine is, well, I'll go to mine, where I think it is actually. Yep, here's mine. It can be the hardest ride in the world. It's still better than walking the whole way. Yeah, no, the car you sent me to a pink car, Curl. It's a little different. Are you though? Apparently, well, so this actually locks up pretty good as far as making sure nothing gets through. So now we have 4 belts here. I would think that would be enough if none of these 4 have it for it to start feeding and then maybe stop. Did you look in any of these furnaces by chance? So, did you see the one that had like 100 and something silver on the output? Yeah, I think somebody put some in the output and that was causing an issue. Whether that was me or not, I'll never tell, but somebody did it for sure. If it's an issue, I'm going to launch a nuke. Right here in the center of the factory. This factory is small enough. I can take care of all of it in one go. Yeah, I don't think there'll be an issue. It was mostly a bunch of stuff just put in there. Man, it produces green science at a pretty good clip, though, doesn't it? There's pipes out here. Ran straight into it, dang it. Is it that bad, really? And we're definitely on the way to it, aren't we? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. We're getting over 11 and a half, 11.9. Yeah, we're about there. Is it? They change it? That's an odd number for sure. Oh, look at that, a gearbox, a beautiful intermediary product. I love it so much. Oh, and a motorized articulator because the regular articulated mechanism isn't enough. Just 862 or 862K? Huh. About that, huh? Yeah, I figured, but I thought you got a new patch, didn't you? Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine then. Yeah, that zinc patch wasn't even really trying to hang on for dear life. So the bismuth gives you bismuth and sulfur? Is that right? Wow, that's gonna be fun. All right, everybody. I appreciate you coming out and hanging out today. It is called Nocturne Unofficial. Mr. Tiny Penguin, welcome to the chat. Thank you for coming, but sad to see you go. We are 5 hours deep today. I think we're about done with this. This is brain rot style here. So, appreciate you coming out. We will be streaming again tomorrow, 24 hours from when we started this one, so 5 hours ago. And that's that. I appreciate it. Bye.